Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday evening to you. Trying out a little brand new thing for the intro screen. Maybe we can get a little game going for you guys. Just a little competition. It'll be friendly. What's going on, JFuff? Stock Run, Sparky. Great to see you guys here for the start of the stream. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Well, the world is not enough. So, I guess what that means that we're going to have to figure out how to take it over. And how are we going to do that? Well, same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And we're going to do it an old-fashioned way. What's up, Zeus? Sparky, how's it going? Good, this EU is a challenge to learn. Well, that's also not enough. But we'll get there. A lot of people streaming tonight. Good times, man. So we're getting ready for the month of February. I'm going to stream every single day in the month of February. And I think that means that my streams are going to be a little bit shorter. Probably shoot for right about 3 hours. We're going to go every day. We're going to play some Risk. I think I'm going to play... Well, maybe we'll play another game once in a while. But we're also going to do a little bit of art. And I'm going to show you guys some of the artwork that I do. And I think that'll be fun. Mainly, I'm going to aim for evenings on the West Coast. But because of the way that my sleep schedule works, also kind of means we're going to get into other people's prime viewing periods. What's up, Simon? How's it going? The stream, my man. Someone say prime time? That's right, Orion. Prime time. Maybe we should just call it onion time. Oh, whatever the next month, I think we're going to have primetime streams for most of the world. At least most of the time. I mean, maybe we'll just start literally 2 hours later every day. I don't know. Still trying to figure out what the ideal schedule is. Excuse me. We're going to start out today just with some straight up Risk. That should be easy enough. We can fill a lobby. I didn't think I was going to have any trouble filling lobbies. Crazy. Since you are West Coast, after 12 Eastern, Normally dead. 9 your time. Risk is normally dead. I never have trouble filling lobbies. So you meant Twitch side? Oh. Times. But it's only 10:45 this time. We got a lobby. Let's play some Risk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, JFuff. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops. Whereas everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, it looks like we got an Australia spawn. Not the perfect Oz spawn, but should be able to get most of the way there. Let's start off with a 5v2. 93%. And it hits. And there's a possibility that black comes in and tries to take this from us right now. There's a small possibility blue tries to do the same thing. We got red putting it into Europe. We got purple in Europe. We got blue going into Europe. Black does go last. They got a 4 in China. Just waiting to come take Noob Corner away from me. And then they also have a lot of troops in Noob Australia 2.0. South America. Yeah, blue wants to be in Europe here. Red moving over to Europe. They're moving out. No, they are coming into Europe. Nobody's in North America. Green has a little bit, but for the most part, nobody's contesting NA. I got the 5 up there. I guess if black does come in to take Australia, I can shift pretty easily up to North America, and I guess that might be what I'm going to do. We don't really know yet. Rolls a 3v1. Does it hit? Changes his mind. Well, doesn't look like we're going to be able to successfully take Australia here. Ah, green. Green hears the call of New Australia 2.0. Would like to stand up. Ooh. A very large black stack. Instead of playing a smart game. Fun times. Turn with 2 Oz is not horrible. We're gonna be able to hang out while the rest of the board kind of figures out what it wants to do with itself. And maybe Maybe. Start thinking about shifting over to North America. If we get strong and nobody else really does anything. Hey, what's up, Mog? Good evening to you. Well, 3v1s seem to be hitting tonight. I think I'm going to be in a position where I should have a strong Oz for a little while. Playing Oz? Well, we were kind of gifted Australia. We had 8 troops down there, and no one else was really in Australia, so... When in the Outback, take Australia. Hey, what's up, Kristen? My friend. I'm glad to hear that. How did that world game? How'd that world game end up? You won? Fantastic. How am I? I'm doing okay. This is our first game of the stream. We're watching a little bit of fun Noobstralia 2.0 Tude. And some classic Australia ourselves. And green is a total dick. Black. I'm gonna give black a path back into South America. Can already tell you're not gonna be able to sleep tonight? Oh no. Why is the black 6 there? Well, he spawned with a 4 in China, and I think his plan was to have South America and then play with a stack in Asia. I was afraid that he was going to come and remove me out of Australia turn 1, but instead he got himself bullied out of South America. We're finally going to switch North America. It looks like it. Okay. I don't know if you guys know very much about how these things work, but I overfilled it earlier today, and like all of the freaking air holes got filled with the juice, and I was like breathing drops of this stuff. And I know that I'm doing that when I actually vaporize it too, but like large drops of this stuff. Danny, what's going on? Are we taking the planets next? Maybe. Purpose is gonna try to steal the Australia bonus. Not with Blue sitting there in the way. But Blue probably leaves Middle East this turn, huh? No Oz, no win. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I'm going to trade before purple does. There's a trick to taking and playing Australia. And there's two kind of ways to do it. One is to set yourself up to be in a position to start making kills. That's kind of what I'm doing. And then the other way is to just sit and wait for the rest of the board to develop. But it can't really develop asynchronously if you want to be able to play any kind of really good, fun game. Oh, look at that 13 Middle East. It's so beautiful for me. Now, I don't really have access to any of the players that are in North America once I leave with my 4. Maybe I'm not really thinking about making kills. I guess I have black. I think I want to try to kill black, though. Because black and purple are both sitting in Africa, and that's going to come to some sort of conflict. And that's why we like to play with 6 players. There are 5 viable bonuses on this map. Australia is good because you can get it quick, and if you get it quick, then it's pretty decent. But if you don't get Australia quick, it kind of stops being pretty decent. Basically, everyone else on the map generates more than you do. Do we get any kills here? I decided against it. I could have got black. I mean, I still have black if they go to 5. But part of me also kind of wants to just let black and green fight, or let black and purple fight. Makes for a good time not having enough bonuses for everyone. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the reasons I think that this map is just about perfect. The bonuses are not invincible, right? There are not like 2 territory bonuses. But there aren't enough bonuses for everyone to have one. And none of the bonuses are really synchronous. Right? They all have very distinct disadvantages. You can navigate the map easily too. Well, do you mean it just in terms of the fact that the map is well drawn? Because that's something that SMG doesn't do amazingly well at. It's pretty wide open, but it's not perfect. It's not incredibly wide open, right? There are several paths, but not perfect paths everywhere. So I won't say that this map is perfect. I don't know what I would do to change it to make it better. Maybe I would make South America +3. Or Europe +6. Just to create a little bit more asynchrony. Oz players can break most continents easily. Yeah. Once. Oz players can break most continents easily. Looks like black is going to allow themselves to become the itinerant Asia stack. It's not the worst thing in the world. Mog says, I like using Oz to take EU. It's not a horrible play. Kind of got to put yourself into a position where you allow the asynchrony to play out. Right, and now we end up with green botting out. We do have automated bots, but they're playing as easy bots.
That's what she said.
Mock says, I can't stand staying in Oz long term. I've seen too many suicides. Europe +6 would cause wars. That's exactly the point, Simon. That is exactly the point.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
I do. That's what she said. I missed it, guys. Hey, what's up, low-key OP? Well, what's purple gonna do here? They're just gonna come down into Africa. They're not even gonna address the fact that black has wanted them to lose their bonus for ages. I might lose my exterior position this turn. That's fine. I have a 52 stack. When I used the 3v1 in Africa, which failed, by the way, take note, kind of expected. Kind of expected to lose my exteriors there. I think I'm going to hit the blue 15 this turn. Right, that should give black the opportunity to move into Europe. That's my play. hit the blue 15 right here. It's not looking good for red. Let's see if we can't help him out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Gavin? How you doing? Evan says you could also make Asia 2 bonuses would cause wars with players needing cards. I don't want to add any extra bonuses. I just want to create a little bit more asynchrony. Adding an extra bonus actually adds a 6th viable bonus. But I've just given black the juice to go in and bully blue out of Europe. I'm super. Thanks for asking, Gavin. Oh, you. That was exactly the plan. That was exactly the plan. Oh, come on, black. Stay in there, man. I guess he can keep him weak. Monk says, I don't think they will take EU. Yeah, me neither. Maybe they think that I was just specifically poking at Europe instead of making a calculated play. But we're basically feeding blue at this point. Now, this would normally be a dangerous play for the South America player being able to take all of the Americas, but we have the red player up in Greenland kind of preventing that, so it's much less of a concern here than we would run into a lot of times. Blue's in a tough spot. The green 20 is meant to threaten red's 32. Peripherally, the green 20 is actually in Asia in order for green to be able to continue to take cards even if they get shoved back into not being able to move outside of South America. Well, red is getting ready to be able to kill blue. Well, at least he's protecting himself from that side. The green 20 could go into North America and set up a very good position to start blocking out red, with nobody else really in a great position to be able to stop him except for me. And at that point, it kind of becomes my responsibility. Now the 47 stack of purple is locked up. We don't have to worry about that. The green stacks are in positions that can't get to me. Red can get to me and black can get to me if I do something stupid. So let's not do something stupid. On the other hand, we might just see blue sue into me. If blue does sue into me, then we just kind of end up with red killing both of us. I don't know why the rest of the board wouldn't be picking on blue here. All right, red is going to set up to take North America. And now green has kind of limited his access to NA, at least for a turn or two, with the 23 stack in Asia. Meanwhile, purple's dinging it all. Yep. Black doesn't really hate it either. We'll open up the red stack so he can come down and take North America. Oh, I was going to say blue going to 5 here is fatal, but he makes the trade. Kill red if red goes to 5. Maybe. We're going to think about it. We got black. It's going to close himself up and not interrupt Europe. Well, he's gonna just wait for me. Hit Europe again? I'm not gonna hit it again. I hope more people have been hitting the like button for you. Hey, Gavin, you know what? I would love it if more people would hit the like button for me. Why don't you guys hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already? It helps the channel a lot. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Green removes me from North America. That's crazy. He doesn't want me to open up red again. Okay. Evan says, I got 2 sessions of spin, 1 session of sea money, and now Cresquin streaming all in one day. So much excitement Just gotta pee myself. That sounds like top-notch viewing. Hey, what's up, Zug Zug? I can't tell if you're like 112% sexy without the beard or only 111.5% with the beard. That's why I failed math. I mean, one of those has to be the baseline, right? What do you guys think? Do you guys like... What do you guys think about beard versus no beard? Baseline equals you're sexy. Yeah, but which baseline is mine? I don't know. Risky Phil's also playing on Twitch at the moment. Phil's awesome. Is he also playing Classic Fixed? Are we in the same game again? Did Phil and I end up in the same game again? Is General Boomer Risky Phil? Let's go take a look at all the players in this chat. Or in this game real fast. Our green player flying the flag of Greece. I think that's Greece. That's Matteo Doglio. Flying the flag of the United States of America. They have taken South America. I am flying the flag of Christmas Island. I am in Australia. We got Henate Dan flying an unaffiliated flag as purple. They are in Africa. Our blue player, Gabriel Ibero, flying the flag of Portugal, has taken Europe. Our red player, General Boomer 25672, flying the flag of the United States of America, has taken North America. And our black player, flying the flag of Germany, is Elif? Exelif? I'm not sure. We're not in the same game? Thank you. Ooh, green moves forward. That's interesting. Well, I'm still in a spot where I can wait. I'm surprised nobody else is putting pressure on either of the big stack positions here, right? Black or green, probably black's the better one to do it, could move up and just park that big ass stack in Kamchatka and give red no cards. Black could move into Europe very easily. But black's been bullied out of position and now is content not doing nothing out in Asia. Kristen said, okay, I lied, I am sleepy. Good! Go get some fucking sleep. Zug Zug says, sorry, I'm lurking a lot of games. A lot of the greats of Risk streamers are on. Yo. Zug, how did your Red Dead game go earlier? Red removes some of the pressure from Europe. He's content to be in North America. I think Red's going to do anything else the entire rest of the game. Green is no longer in a position to do anything to oppose Red. Black moving up to that side is exactly what we wanted to see. Person says, take over the world, Cress. Stream for 12 hours and I'll see you then. No, we're gonna do a normal stream tonight. And I was mentioning it earlier, but we're gonna get into an entire month of streaming every day coming up. I wonder if I close myself up. Red or green will do something. Green won't do anything. Will purple do anything? Probably not. This game stalls out for a while. We got 6 players in the game. Nothing's happening. Purple doesn't even want to sit their stack into Middle East. They're probably a little bit worried about green coming in to break them, so they want to make sure that they have an open stack path. Zug says, I'm so addicted to that game. I just thought I would play it 1 hour in my stream and go to Risk. Now it's like my first 2 to 3 hours. Red Dead is so good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the very best stories ever. Gavin says, by the way, can someone turn up the sun tomorrow so the ice surrounding my car melts? What time do you have to be up by? What time do you have to be out of the house? I don't have any sway over that. There's kind of too many players in the game right now with too much strength. Too many players with too much strength to really do anything fun and risky. I mean, maybe I should have not hit blue. Maybe blue would have done stupid shit if I hadn't done it. No, no, red does, or black does exactly what I wanted them to do. Well played, dude. Well played. I wonder if he didn't see it earlier. Are we scared? I don't know. Gavin says, technically, I never have to leave my house ever again if I don't want to, but I need to be able to leave at some point, and I can't because there's ice-covered snow surrounding my car. It sounds like you need a blowtorch, my man. Look at these cards. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Because every self-respecting man needs a blowtorch. That's just how it goes. Isn't this a La Nina year? El Nino years are heavy precip. La Ninas are low precip. I honestly have stopped paying attention because I live in Las Vegas and it's a desert, and it like we get 3 inches of rain every year anyway. A friend of mine cleared a path to my door yesterday, but I have no way of getting around. Well, you know who does have a way of getting around? Amazon.com delivery drivers. And they will bring you a blowtorch. I'm just putting it out there. What's up, Nasty Nate? Welcome to the stream. What an eyeful. Black suit, black tie, black shoes. Simply the best dressed man in Risk. We're not actually wearing black today. It may look like it a little bit on camera. But this suit is very dark. I will give you that. But it's not black. It is violet. It's black with, or it is dark navy with violet checks. And then my tie, also not black, is navy blue. Let's see if we can get the light to hit it. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's subtle. But if color calibration is not correct, it would be easy to read it as black. So I get that. I mean, this is like a midnight blue. Midnight blue with purple checks. I don't know if you guys can see the check in the small screen. Let me come up here. You guys can see the check pattern here. It's like midnight and purple. It says, plus my house sits right on the main road that goes through my neighborhood. So when they plow, it gets piled up behind my car and freezes in a huge block of ice. Blowtorch. Do I wear pants? You'll never know. Oh, shit! Black says good game. And green's going to get the black kill here. Is green also going to get the red kill? Take the red kill first. Well, it does set green. Take the red kill. And then again for the black kill. It's beautiful for green. Destiny says the color correction on the phone isn't the greatest, however, that doesn't change the fact. You're better dressed than a chicken pretending to be a vampire. I have no idea who you might be talking about. All right, now is the time that I need to move. We're gonna have to do something here. And that something is going to be to encourage purple to move into South America. Purple does move into South America. They could be setting up Deadliest Trap. Ah. The purple doesn't hit me. That tells me the purple probably doesn't know the Deadliest Trap. And now blue's gonna break North America? Oh! Oh my god, this game has taken a turn for the better. Well, black and blue It looked like they were playing suspiciously nice with each other. But then black just kind of imploded and gave the kill to green. But if blue's going to pressure green in North America, then I'm happy. Just allow that to happen. All right, those guys want to fight. Let's see it happen. Time is not your friend is Australia. No, I agree. Hey, Brian! What's going on, man? It's been a minute since I saw you. All right, purple is in a pretty decent spot. Is blue gonna retreat? Nope! Blue wants to double down. Cool. Blue just kind of called green's bluff right there. Right, there was a high chance that green just runs straight in to blue that turn. Gavin says, Brian, I just said what made watching the stream fun was talking trash about his opponents. And you. Fair enough. Oh! Blue does finally retreat. Well, this is actually good, because right now, purple's position, I kind of have him locked into only being able to take cards in North America or Europe. All right, I've been able to slowly build my position. In the Middle East. I'm going to continue that. Turn our 8 trade into a 12 trade. Love to see that. I was just gonna chill. That's amazing. That's exactly what we want to see there. Well, the blue-green feud and the ability to lock purple into not taking cards makes the Australia position significantly better than it was before. Gavin says, I wish YouTube would get rid of this stupid XP system. Half the time it doesn't even work. I don't even pay attention to it. I enabled it. I don't know how it works. But they're trying to do something like Twitch, and not a bad idea. Right? It gives people something to feel like they're contributing to. So with us taking cards and purple not taking cards, we're in a slightly better position than purple is at the moment. We know that green's pretty good. They didn't take the bait to slam. And they moved out of South America into North America. What's the point if you can't spend the XP? I don't know. I would love it if they would add like sound redeems and stuff. Gavin says, it's distracting because I constantly have to remind myself I don't care if I have the #1 spot because it doesn't mean anything. But also, I'm super competitive. That is the trick. What's up, Floety? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Ooh. Blue moving forward changes the calculus slightly. Have these guys managed to make peace? I mean, that would be tragic. It's definitely unforeseen. Zeus says, I'm #2, and in bathrooms, that means I win. Let's go. Pretty ballsy play I got going here. Well, I was enabled to make this ballsy play because purple decided not to defend their position properly. Right, they went back to move to defend South America and Africa from the North Africa position. And that put me into a position where I'm able to sit here and be too expensive. I'm too expensive for anyone else to really come take a swing at. And I'm also not even a viable strike by purple unless he wants to go through blue. Why would you do that, green? I guess I don't need to take cards up at the top. On Call of Duty World War II, the loading screen had a game where you had tap the button to get your dop to the top of first. Didn't win anything, but damn competitive. Well, on the starting stream screen, I introduced a new little mini game here. It's just Plinko. But it's new to the stream.
Try to take over the world.
Win, not win. Yeah. I got you. Blue wants you gone? Well, I understand why Blue wants me gone. As I took a somewhat reckless swing at Blue earlier.
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
Ooh. Purple's finally had enough. And the big green stack is locked up. So if purple takes a swing at me, like a significant swing at me, blue is open enough to kill both of us on subsequent turns without having to worry about the ability of green to retaliate. This is fun. I think purple forgot that I had a big stack as well. So what do I need to do here? I need to open up green. I die this turn anyway, right? Purple comes to kill me here. But I need to make sure that green's open. Purple killed you? He sure did. Oh, green's gonna lock himself into 15 territories. Okay.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can even be fifth.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be fourth right here. Oh! Green comes and opens himself up. We still have tension between green and blue here. Right, green just took the troop lead. Well, they're going to next turn. Now green has taken the troop lead. So the lead that blue had is now gone. It actually wouldn't be a horrible play for one of these guys to come kill me. You're gonna block me? Fine by me. Now, purple's probably the only player who can't kill me and continue to live. Right, purple gets third here because of this. I want to see how green and blue play this out. Zoo says, hope you were out, lube. Green's technically in last place here. I don't think so. But green and blue are so close troop-wise. Green's too spread out. The play right here is for blue to kill purple. And then make a hard run into green. That's a winning play. Oh no, he doesn't even single stack. Well, now green has initiative to do basically the same thing. Oh, should have gone with a 17. Purple's gonna lose this because they played it wrong. Or green's gonna lose it because they played it wrong. Green really needed to take down the 145 stack. That ain't gonna do it. Well, blue wins. Crazy. And my UI is bugged, so I can't even exit out of the game. There we go. Take a look at these ranks. 2 experts, 2 beginners, and an intermediate. Purple was an expert. Renata Dan. The game was not even close to over. You were still really, really into it. If you're not first, you're last. That's why I said green was technically last. Typhoon, I have a redeem for you. I thought I had a redeem. Can someone else find it for me? Oh, there it is.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can even be fifth.
As he says, good game. I think the Mideast fiasco is the turning point. At least you tried to move it along. I could have bailed out of Mideast and let purple in. And maybe I should have. But once, I think the real turning point was when blue and green decided to make peace. Thank you, Dave. It says, I'm always stuck at 22K. Frick. Cooler heads prevailed. Purple wasn't so calm. It turns out that way, doesn't it? Well, we got a new game, everybody. Let's play another one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon James. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We're playing as
kill those
pink.
sons of bitches.
We're playing as pink this game, not white. So we don't have South America. We have a pretty decent Europe spawn. We're probably going to have blue want to come in and pressure us for that. We got yellow. They're going to get early Oz this game. Got purple in Africa. Red. Is red moving into Europe here? Okay, red is moving into Europe. So with red moving into Europe, what does that mean that I want to go? Because I don't want to have to fight with both red and blue right here. Where do you think purple's going to go? I guess I can start moving myself towards Iceland so I can move myself into North America, but white is going to have a very easy early push into North America, and I don't want to deal with that either. What the fuck do I want to do? Do I want to move towards Africa or do I want to move towards NA? Move towards NA. Give blue and purple a chance to act before I decide what I'm going to do. Make them cry? Oof. Well, the first thing we got to do is to kill those sons of bitches. Blue spreads out a little bit, so They're not really going to be an easy kill at any point in the early game. White got their bonus too soon. They're not going to be an easy kill. Purple puts into North America. That's basically the ideal situation for me. Right? Because that means purple has left Africa. Now, I don't exactly have access to Africa, but maybe I only have to fight one player instead of two. If blue moves down. Red has to be North America? Well, I mean, it looks kind of like purple wants to be North America. I think I'm going to run a 3v1 in NA here. YOLO! All right, it hits. We're looking at a horse trade if we manage to get our first set. Now, my big stack does not have access to North America this direction because of the 9 stack. Go this way. But because of Kamchatka, I also don't have access to North America from that side. I joined someone else's lobby, so we have alliances here. If red wants to... Let's just give everyone a fucking alliance. Why not? And then let's go ahead and take a look at all the different players in this game. Our white player, Upas, flying the flag of the United States of America, has taken the South America bonus on turn 1. Our yellow player, Skyhawk 227, flying the flag of Canada, has taken Australia turn 1. Our red player, Francis Cooper 23, flying the flag of the United States, would like to keep me out of my rightful position, which is Europe. I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island. I'm playing as pink. I moved into Europe first. Our blue player, General Sato, flying the flag of the United States, has moved into Africa and is going to have an uncontested Africa if things don't really change. And then finally, our purple player, flying the flag of Australia, is Buddy Doe 2. Buddy would like to be in North America. Let's get chat back up here. Playing with fire with those 3v1s, I know. But I was assured that those 3v1s land at 89%, even though we have definitely seen them not landing at 89%. Blue on 3. Even on 4, I don't have blue or red. Look at white lining up in North America. They're not even worried about blue in the least. What's wrong with your dice? I'm getting shitty dice. That's one of the things that's wrong. Not getting great cards either. Blue does trade here. He's just going to clear out Asia. Bring those troops home. White wants you to fight red. I'm sure he does. I have to run to South America? I don't think I run... There's no world where I run to South America. White sets again. Maybe red decides to move to North America here. I doubt it. Not even gonna let me run to North America. Well, one of us is going to have to be over there to kind of prevent white from getting too strong here. Fuck me. Do I do it? I do have a 10 set. I am going to also be left on 4 cards. All right, another 10 set. Presuming we live. Oh, holy hell, I thought White was going to come in and take Australia from me. I'm feeling considerably less horrible at the moment. Weasel, you 2 stacks back into Russia? And a very large part of me wants... Ah! I really was hoping that would happen. Now the thing is that White... big fish right now. Preventing Red from getting big is going to give White the opportunity to take all of the Americas, and nobody's really going to be in a position to stop him. And so at this point, it's actually in my favor to allow Red to hang on to Europe. So we're looking at a White and Red war. Especially after that last swing, right?
Suit up!
What's up? Pill 2 pounds? Pill to BS? It says yellow kill was a great move. Thank you. I'm still kind of ambivalent about it. It was my only play, right? I had to do it immediately. A big white is good. A big white that wants to fight a big red is good. Right, and so job is kind of to facilitate that. Pill says, hey, I watched your New Year's Eve video, but I forgot it already. Oh no! Well, thanks for coming to follow on Twitch. I'm glad you managed to find me from New Year's. Got another 10 set coming in. So we've now more or less fully recovered from the yellow kill. It's still a bigger dog than we are. Who's your favorite UFC fighter of all time? Ooh, that's a great question. It might be Anderson Silva. Maybe George St. Pierre. Both of those are amazing fighters. I feel bad about myself that I actually really loved watching Brock Lesnar fight. Oh man. In his time, Frank Mir was one of my absolute favorites. Because he is a jiu-jitsu black belt, and we're both pretty big guys, and I was studying jiu-jitsu at the time. And when he took Big Nog down and broke his arm, that arm bar, or the Kimura, woo, that was beautiful. Brock the Gorilla, dude. I mean, he's a legit fighter. Like, he's a legit wrestler. He fought, or he was a wrestler in college, and I don't remember if he was exactly a national champion or if he was something else, but he was a very, very strong wrestler in college. Okay, white. Oh man, and then Johnny Bones Jones. Come on now, greatest of all time. I also really loved the Ronda Rousey arc. Brock was a national champion at the University of Minnesota. Yeah, right? So he wasn't just a WWE wrestler. He legit has skills. Did I pick one from every weight class? We got the heavyweights in Brock. We got the light heavies in Johnny Bones Jones. We got middleweights in Anderson Silva. Got the welterweights in GSP, and not pick a lightweight. BJ Penn. BJ Penn in his prime was a beast. Patty the Batty? Oh man, Patty the Batty is great. He's a lot of fun to watch. I just don't have the same relationship with the new guys that I have with the older guys. Nick and Nate Diaz. Oh man, I hated those guys. I hated those guys so much. What absolute assholes who could do whatever they wanted because they could kick your ass. Rampage Jackson was very entertaining. He was okay. Not my favorite Pride guy. I mean, if we're talking Pride guys, I think I'm gonna go with either Crow Cop or the Axe Murderer. But really, I think I go towards Crow Cop. Boz Rutan? Did Boz ever fight Pride? What the fuck? White? I got out of your bonus, man. But Boz and Pancrase is incredible. Oh, you know who else? Can't believe I didn't say this. Someone else that I really love to watch, or like that I loved to watch, was Josh Barnett, because Josh Barnett and I kind of started out in the same fight lineage. I started out doing catch wrestling under Eric Paulson, or a student of Eric Paulson, and Josh Barnett is also an Eric Paulson guy. And so a lot of the things that Barnett would do were really familiar to me, and it kind of made me feel more connected to him. Vanderlei Silva, the Axe Murderer, that's right. Chael Sonnen? Oh god, I can't with Chael Sonnen. Fedor? Oh god, Fedor was unstoppable. But part of me wonders if the Fedor legacy was actually truly unstoppable, or if there was foul play there. Just because of the depth of his decline, like so quickly. If White wants war, she will have it, and she's going to. Let's just watch and see what happens as Red decides that White can't win. Fedor was fighting garbage men? Exactly. Joanna Jędrzejczyk is the women's GOAT. Could be. All right, so what just happened? You know who the real women's GOAT is Gina Carano. She did a reality series called Girl Fight where she was studying Muay Thai in Thailand. God damn, she was good. With Valentina? Not a bad pick. All right, so once red and blue fight here, I have to go kill blue next turn. And that's why I removed the blue territory this turn. Ooh, that's a play for second. Oh my god, is red gonna give me another card? Who do we kill first, red or white? We kill white. Oh shit! LOL! This is the last turn of the game. Frank Mir's daughter is the UFC BJJ champion. She is a bra. MMA 2. A card. I'm gonna kill you anyway, but take another card. Okay. Well. I fucked this up. She's a beast in MMA too. Okay. Oh, you know who I like watching is Charles Oliveira. GG is good win. Thank you. Nice roll. I'm feeling good about it. I got a natural 10 set and I get to keep my wild card for next turn. This is gonna be a big win. Oh yeah, blue has no idea how to do it. Yeah, I agree, Lauren. And blue is ass.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have won. Hit my 5. Oh no, he's gonna hit my 5! Just trying to map this out real fast. I don't want Western United States. Iberia here. Good game? What? How could that possibly be the case? That's right, Dave. We have one. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. We're going to win this game. So I would love it if you subscribe to this channel. So I can show you how to take over the world. Hey, what's up, Selena? Welcome to the stream. This doesn't matter. Game, everybody. Let's take a look at these ranks. Charles Oliveira is a BJJ legend in MMA. You know, and I've always been a fan of the ground game. What's up, Andrew? You came in just at the right time. Let's take a look at everybody's ranks in this game. I'm guessing that not very many players in this game were very highly ranked. Black might have been the highest ranked player. Was there even a black player in this game? Am I thinking about a different game? Let's find out. Yeah, I am thinking about it every game. Purple was the lone expert. Everybody else was beginners. Purple. Oh, white killed purple in North America. Hey, I think I said it already, but you guys on YouTube, your subscriptions really help. They help my channel grow, and they're going to help get me over the hump of 1,000 subs. Right now, we're right about 850 subs. We're trying to get to 1,000, and my goal is to do that by the end of February. We're going to stream every day this February. Come check us out. I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you later, everybody. Oof. Let's find a new lobby. Thank you, Dave. Perfect timing. Well, now that we have got our classic fixed win in, play something else, shall we? Did you like watching Khabib and Conor fight? You know, when Khabib was mopping up everyone, I was not really into the fight game. So I didn't even really follow the Khabib and Conor era. But I will say that for the 145s, Conor's my guy. I like Conor. He's a good fighter. He's a good showman. The Diaz brothers were always the heels. Like, that was always their shtick. Especially Nate. Selena says, you gonna do a Friends game? I can't play, but I would love to see Friends game. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Friends game after this one. Of the two Diaz brothers, I think that Nick Diaz was probably the better of the two. All right, we got a lobby, everyone. Let's see how this one plays out. Mark Zuckerberg is a huge MMA fan. He has ownership in the Apex, and he's meta Apex now. Yeah. He trains with Carlson Gracie, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome another episode of Cresquin Plays Risk. I am Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, but that doesn't matter much because we're playing the meta settings with Exponential. This is Capital Conquest. Let's take a look at what these blizzards do. We got a very consequential blizzard in 2 locations, 3 locations. So what are we looking at for this map? We got flow down through the bottom. We can come up through Italy. We can come down through Orient, up through Greece, out through Turkey. This also cuts off Russia from this side. And then Noob Corner is kind of isolated 2 points between Alps and Finland. Do I want to mess with that? No, not even in the slightest. I think I'm going to put myself into Russia. And by that, I think I'm going to cap Eastern Europe. Right? I think I'm going to take that Eastern Europe cap and then work backwards into Russia. Well, we see black up in Noob Corner instead of taking the OP Alps cap. Ah! Well, what do we see? We see 1, 2, 3 caps. We're missing red, blue. Down here instead. I can still work on Orient from here. I'm not in a horrible position to take it turn 1. It still gives me access back to the north side of the board. We're going to have green and black eventually fighting. And so, kind of what I'm less worried about being in the top position. What do I really have to worry about? Well, I need to know where blue and red are. Andrew says, I was hoping for some classic. We played a couple classic games already. I'm definitely not going to play classic caps. We're playing caps? This map sucks, Hunter says. Oh. It's not the best map in the world, but it is popular, so there's that. Do you think we have blue maybe down here? We didn't see blue hit at all, did we? We got purple cleaning up Spain. I mean, it's possible someone is also capped Oslo. There's also the possibility that someone's capped Marseille. You had the France one first. Who did? No, let's go. Good luck. All right. Okay, green is going to go for Russia. Both green and I have similar plans. We're going to go in opposite directions. Too greedy? Let's find out. Black is finishing Noob Corner here. Style Point says he's playing whatever this is. Tomorrow he appears in a jogging suit and drinks water. Come on now. He's getting a little crazy. Green's a rat. Green, well, green capped ahead of me. I don't really have to worry about green. God, is blue in Central Europe? No. He's Central, right?
I know, it's a lot.
So that means that blue's not on the bottom of the map. We know that we got black, we got green, we got purple. Let's say we got blue here. We haven't seen red hit at all. Where do we think red is? Well, since blue's not going to hit me in the bottom, I think my next play is to come through here. I'll take Southern Europe and then set up to start moving south. Purple might come after me here. I'm trying to give purple options. Yes, I'm eventually going to smack the hell out of purple. I'm trying to give purple options. Ally with red? I don't even know where the fuck red is. I think blue took the red cap last turn? Maybe vice versa? It does look like blue is... They're gonna play. Now it looks like blue's had enough of black shit. Now this is exponential. No, it's fixed! What the fuck did I do? How did I get into another fucking fixed game? I swear to God I said it on Expo. Well, this is even better for me. We know that there's red stuff up here. We got red in the middle of the map. But I think my war is going to be with purple here. Bavaria cap is likely free. Didn't see a fort back from blue. Yeah, but I think that I need to disrupt purple more than I need to involve myself in the top side of the map. Did we see what purple gen last turn? 11 troops. They're gonna get 11 again. They might decide to go this way. They might decide to go up into me, and they might decide to go down. Break both bonuses if they go this way. They're going to get more than 11 this turn, aren't they? Because they probably got North Africa at this point, too. They're going to get 16, just like I did. Black broke green in Russia. Let's freaking go. Green is silently becoming a strong force. Nope. Actually, no. Purple didn't come at me, bro. That's a mistake.
Suit up!
What's up, After Rose? I think we can assume purple is only in the bottom half of the map now. Just Cause? Just Cause. I should have come down with a 7. But I think we can assume that he's also got this side blocked up, right? We don't know where the red cap is. We can. I think the assumption is that blue has taken the red cap. Well, this isn't the game I intended to play at all. It was kind of interesting. Blue, do you really understand what you've just done? Do you not understand that I was not hitting you? You're just taking a look? Purple does take their trade. Hey, what's up, Dika? You're not playing Classic? No, we're playing something a little different right now. I think blue was just taking a look. Well, I guess if purple wants to come up through Italy, I could just let him do it that direction. Blue got so scared. It felt more like a break than a look, but we're being blue. Obvious. Yeah, that was my thought, right? Oh, blue's gonna break me, but he doesn't know what the fuck's coming his way. Is black still in this game? Is green still in this game? Yeah. Blue doesn't know where purple is. That's generally good. Blackens the 10 set. Blue doesn't really understand. I don't think that blue really understands that purple is winning this game and that I was the only player in a position to prevent that. At least now blue is kind of going to deal back. Still end up with the horses. Is purple cap in Spain or Africa? It's in Spain. Purple cap is here. Blue, green, black, me, and we expect red. But we also expect that purple's cap right here is open. I don't think purple has any troops on his capital. It's the 10 set. Now I've got nothing to break. What you gonna do, blue? wonder what's going on with green. I'm still the only player that sees purple. We got a 10 set coming. Purple hasn't been fighting anyone, so they don't have any of the drain that the rest of us have had. And alt, I was unable to stand up to purple. Needed to. Open me up, blue. Such a large portion of my being just wants to kill blue right here. There's really no future for me in this position. Now I'm kind of trying to provoke blue into the enemy down below. I want blue to see purple. Blue has not seen purple yet. He doesn't really quite understand what's happening behind me. There it is. Very calm stream. Well, I don't really play that much meta, and we're not even really playing meta because we're playing fixed capitals, and man, game's gonna go for a little bit, isn't it? Well, unless green has lost their cap up in the top, we kind of know that black doesn't have this, so we can take cards out here. Black has the green cap. Does that mean that green has the black cap, or green is... That is dead. How is green still alive? The only way that green is still alive is that green and black switched capitals. Or green is off cap. Let's check the gen this turn, I guess. We have purple. The purple is winning this game because nobody's opposing him. Nobody's really in a position to oppose him. And what a green gen there. 8 troops. And then green laughed when I hit, or when black hit me. Does have that cap. Okay. Well, we know for certain that blue has 2 caps. So green is either off cap or they have cap and a bonus. And Iceland. Iceland doesn't gen 3. How's green getting 8? 5 plus 2 if they have Iceland. Have Iceland, and do they not have the Iceland continent, but they have Great Britain? All right, purple. Time to get busy. Let black hold Eastern. I'm in this turn. Open up the purple east. Looked like... Oh, blue has lost a capital. Oh no! Could have seen that coming. Black going into green. There's a very good chance that blue comes down this way this turn. So cold. It's so cold. Go on, man. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You want to take a look at the other side? Not enough. Aww. Aww. Or black. Poor blue. Poor blue. Yeah. Purple's gonna keep hitting blue. Let's give blue a path down Italy. He can use his cap if he wants to. Holy fuck. Is purple really that much bigger than me, or did purple... just has nothing on the bottom cap. Purple just has absolutely nothing on the bottom cap. Well, we know that green has to be up here. And we know that noob corner is locked off on 2 points. Purple's being cool with me. Not so much with black. It's been so useless this game. Green first blocked me off in Russia. And the black cap up here suggests to me that green's got to be up there. Because they're still taking... Yeah, they're still taking cards, and they're still generating 5 troops. So they at least have the capital. They had 8 troops before, and I have no idea how they were generating 8. Like, the only way they could be generating 8 from up in this corner is if they have the cap and England. Or they have a cap and Scandinavia, but I can't imagine that black would let them hold Scandinavia like that. Is purple a bot? No. Well, so far, purple has been smart enough not to open my cap to him. Right, and I'm not generating nothing here. Right, my gen is like 25. 22. Ah! Black. Taking a look. Oh, shit! Blue draws first blood. Well, now that we're absolutely certain that blue and purple, or that blue and blue and purple are gonna fight, we can start spending some troops on black. Is purple gonna pop out the top? They went and got their capital back and then they put troops on. Or maybe they just put those troops back into Italy, huh? But blue's gonna die here. I want to be in blue's position. Wouldn't hurt me to take a capital, would it? How did blue get 46 troops? I didn't see him fort back. He must have brought them down, or he didn't pull them off. Maybe he didn't pull off. Maybe he only pulled... No. We saw the cap before he came off, and he sent everything down into purple there. Blue must have had a stack up here that he was defending against green and brought that back down to cap. Well, he hits it. We don't see it, but he hits it. And he's still going. We got to roll. Blue's over purple shit. Yeah. The purple kill. Oh, here. Raid. No. He's gonna try. How much do we see purple come off the blue cap with? 68 back in Alps. He didn't leave anything on it. But he gets the kill. Not going to be a trade, so... What is he going to bring back? Not enough. We can take that middle cap. Do we want the middle cap or... Western cap? Take both. Gotta keep purple weak down. Thanks, Black. Well, now that I went down into purple, purple's not going to trust me. They're going to break me. Coincidences happen. Purple leaves my big bonuses intact. Crazy. All right. So I'm going to take bottom purple cap. I'll tell you what, Black, I didn't really like how much you... Did I fail to defend it very well? Yeah, but I also don't want black generating. Did he stop? He did stop. Well, that leaves me with my +8. Fun times. All right, we went from dudes to +8, or +12. I'm holding an insane amount of board here. Makes me. Is he gonna go into purple? He's checking the other side. I think I could just go back through and take back with black. On the other hand, I'm open to purple now, and black is not open to the bottom of the board. Purple did not. Black for open upper cap? Yeah, I know. Do I hit purple here? Like, I can trade to the bottom of the board now. I think that's where I want to be. When will green get out of Ireland? Damn, I know. I can start with a 5. They're still getting wrecked. Purple hates me now more than they hate black, and maybe that was a mistake. Made the right play there. I was going to come down and check to see how much I have left. That's more than you want it to be. Hey, what's up, Shiny Gary? Leave the 52 there. Black just wants a war with you, it seems. Yep. What's up, Battle Sausage? I guess Black doesn't want his bonuses. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? It's already there. He still didn't take that. That means that I don't need to break this bonus this turn. Black is very low ranked. Kind of feels that way. But yeah, Black definitely doesn't get to hold a bonus ever again. Well, got 4 players. Nobody wants to kill green. Am I preventing Black from killing green? No, Black is no interest in hitting green. How much is green generating? 5 a turn. What is Black generating? 13 still? Fuck me. Well, I landlocked him, but he was good enough, at least, to see that I was landlocking him. Let me put a stack forward. But purple's sitting there just like guarding me, which is fun. Green now has 10. Green held. Green held something because black's concentrated on me. Took Germany last turn? Well, I don't have a clean path to Germany without opening up his other capital.
Suit up!
What's up, Nimarez? You and black keep fighting. We'll let green out eventually. That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, and I'm out generating black here. Typhon says, no, I think purple's losing to green, and black isn't fighting green actively either. I agree. I don't think that black is fighting green. I think purple and green are fighting, which means that I need to be fighting black here. Now that should have been black's cap stack. So he's got 69 up there. So what I need to do is I need to make sure that I keep Denarides or Denarides. How do you say it? Denarides, Denarides? I know the Pete way. I just got to make sure. I keep black 69 stack from being able to come and get the rest of me. 24. He's gonna hit me again. Oh no, he goes the other way. He goes the wrong way. Fun times. He opens up. He finds the purple stack. And then he says, run away, run away, run away. I'm kind of surprised he didn't just hit my 17 there. Not even lying. I could backdoor up through
one of the
Italy.
classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia.
We're not
But
playing in
only
Asia.
Slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Fair. We are going backdoor black here. I guess not. Aprados says, I'm no god. I'm no god. Holy fuck. Thanks. Purple's been effectively rebuilding. And black only can't get to me because Denarides is. I guess that means that I can come over the top and get it, right? I can come this way and like break black. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I would really like green and purple to fight more. But I also want black to have jack shit. I think black was trying to make peace right there. But what do you think would have happened if I had taken Eastern Europe? I'm fine with that. Purple bounced from the Marseille cap right there. Any more Classic Fixed? Yeah, we'll play Classic Fixed again. But I do have to finish this game, and I'm entirely sure how it ends. We're gonna have to see how. No, that was Purple's only cap, right? So if Purple left Marseille, right? Because I have 2. Black has 2. We assume that green has 1. Purple's gotta have that one still. That was all of black, wasn't it? Do we think green saw black leave? Making a big fort. Oh no, it wasn't enough, was it, black? Oops. Have you determined the exact amount of stream time you will have tonight? No, but we have crossed the 3-hour mark, and I'm not stoked about that. I'm gonna have to take a minute here and I'm gonna have to refill my drink in a second. Oh, fuck! Black keeps going. No. Purple's coming back to take the Germany cap. Black at war. I know. So now we can actually block black. Well, we can get him to only have territory inside. We also know that black is weak. The old dudes trade. That's fine. Was going to check out green up at the top. Hey Doc, great to see you too. Already sees. Yeah, he's gonna break near the bottom. Oh, I was fighting black. We were both fighting black here. Purple thought I had Russia too. Interesting. I don't love that I have to be back at war with black here. Or with purple, rather. Before purple hit me just there, did I hit purple at all? Okay. GG, perps. Is no one fighting green? No, everyone's fighting me. Come on! Fuck me. I suck at this game. What the fuck, man? I will happily hit 23 right here. And the black, you win game. I don't think so. Not quite yet. How many black do you think? Too many. Oh, fuck me. They're both attacking you. I know, and I never even attacked green once. I didn't attack green once, and green and black stole green's cap right at the very beginning of the game. Green's benefiting from the new position. Sit back and let things unfold. Yeah. That's kind of what I got to do here. What's black generating? 16? That's impressive. Black only hit once. We'll get jealousy generation and turn on you. Well, black has been doing that to me the whole game. Now black's weak. I'm also weak because I took a purple slam. Back. These guys are going to fight each other. I just kind of got to let that happen. All right, so we think about this from an economic standpoint. We got 3 players. Nobody has perfect information about how many troops anybody else had. Well, I think that we can surmise that I'm probably the weakest player at this point. We do want black and green to fight each other. But I'm still too expensive to kill. And we can be pretty certain that black's not actually going to team up with me against green. Don't do that, dude. You up here punking me, or are they gonna move that 62 stack down to Rabat? That's 60 down. Oh fuck! Well, we're gonna make green work for it. Bad roll? 93. Nope, not a bad roll at all. James says, I got here just before the purple slam black and purple were hitting each other. And both came at you while green sat up top. Yep. Easy town, right? If we can't kill black here. I doubt it, but... Black's still back here. Thank God that's over. $550, I think, means I took second place there. We can go. Open black up. He wasn't big enough to do anything. The master. Green was a beginner. Games, guys. Hey, you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed right after this quick intermission. What we're going to do during our intermission is we're going to try to play not Words on Stream. Game Not Words on Stream is very similar to the game Words on Stream, with the main difference being that you guys can play both from Twitch and from YouTube. It also means that there's going to be some bugs in this game. So if one of the words that you put in doesn't get caught, well, that may just be a dictionary problem. If you guys want to play along, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. And while you're doing that, I am going to go refill my drink and use the bathroom. Good luck, everybody. I hope nobody's squirting while I'm gone. Nobody out there is squirting. Like, rusting should be in there, but it's not in the freaking dictionary that I used to generate this, so I apologize. Is there something up with the interface? What do you mean? This is a buggy game that I developed personally, Bamster. And it's buggy as hell. All right, here's what we're going to do. Because this is so buggy, and I need something to run automatically while I'm away, we're going to run a classic Words on Stream. This is going to be targeted at Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch and you guys want to play along, or if you're on YouTube and you want to play along, come over to Twitch, or scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen. Either way, there we go. If you guys are on Twitch and you want to play along, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. If you're on YouTube and you would like to play, I would love for you to play. But you got to come over to Twitch, because Words on Stream proper only works on a single platform at a time. And so we're going to shoot them at Twitch for this round. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I got to go use the restroom. how much have you been saving? That game was so draining. I think I'm gonna play one more game tonight. And then maybe we'll be able to make it back for another one tomorrow. I got you, James. I can drop my face back in here now that I'm back. FEUD. That's already on there. You got it, JK. Fund, already there. Node, already there. But where there is fund, there is funded. I really want undead to be there. All right, guys, this is going to be the last round of words on stream. And then we'll get back to the whole game. Not just part of it, but the entire game will come next. Ah, you got it, Subbutt. Brienne? Nope. JK, you're getting locked out for the lock cycle. So you're guessing good words, tire and tier, but you can only guess a single word per lock cycle. Trireme is the word. Entire. There's no M. There's no M, James. There's only one N. You can't have intern, but you can have inter. Like what you do to a dead person. What's up, Zug Zug? Welcome to the stream. Raiders, how's it going? We are just wrapping up some words on stream. Dealing with an internal sense of failure. But from failure will be born success, because we're going to play some Risk, everybody. Suit up! What is this? Glock, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. This is in between games. We were just playing some words on stream. But now we're going to go back to Risk right now. What was that Words game? It was called Words on Stream. It's basically a group jumble guessing game. It is wildly fun. While we're sitting here waiting, I want to try something real fast. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Glock. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everyone else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I think I want to be in Africa here. It kind of looks like Black might also want to be in Africa, but I think if I start putting troops down there, he may decide to go elsewhere. I suppose nobody's really up in Europe at the moment. We got red out in Asia. It looks like they may want to play spoiler for Australia. Green has a very strong claim on Oz, but it's tenuous at best. Pink's moving over towards the Americas, it looks like. Purple's going to go into Europe. So, sitting here thinking, maybe I should have done something else. Oh no, green, no! Don't come at me! Oh, they don't. But I am going to get to move that 4 out of Europe here. Black has a good go at South America as well. Not anymore. South America is kind of poison for black. I mean, South America is kind of poison for everyone all the time. I wonder if purple's going to go for North America instead. Or maybe black will. That actually kind of looks like black wants to be in South America. Because he put troops up there. He's waiting for all the SA stuff. Take that out. We didn't see green put any troops into Australia. That's kind of surprising. Red has quit. Red didn't manage to get turn 1 Oz, and that's caused him to leave the game. Okay. Nope. Red is back. And Red has decided to assert their authority in Australia. I think I'm making a fairly convincing argument to black as to why I should be the player in Africa. Oh no! Pink loses 2 3v1s in a row? No, no, no. A 2v1 and a 3v1. And then picks up a 4v2 with losing no troops? Jesus. This game is not broken. Well, we believe that purple wants to go to Europe here. So that 9 purple has up in North America is not really a huge issue for us. What is it? Much worse? Freaking black continuing to stack in Africa. I mean, maybe if I get out of the way, he'll go over to South America. Yeah. We knew that purple was going to Europe. Pink is a crazy person? I don't know how he's getting those rolls, man. Oh, it's nice getting nice dice. Now, one thing to note is that even though I don't have a trade here, I am ahead of black in the trade order. But we got to watch our 4 black positions. Yeah, pink is moving into North America here. And green. Oh my God! Green missed 3. Missed a 2v1. A 4v2, a 3v1, and another 2v1. Green is very, very weak right now. So I kind of got to set up in order to have a line on green next turn. All right, that Australia hit gives me a line on green. We don't have a line on black. Doesn't mean I can't be threatening. Line for the horse trade. So ideally what we end up doing is taking the horse trade and getting a kill. I think pink's gonna feed green to black. Not quite yet. I think black is gonna feed green to me.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Hey, Victor Slim! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, brother. How are you doing tonight? Buongiorno. Buongiorno, Victor Slim. All right, green is going to go to 4 cards here. All right, black feeds green to purple. Purple gets an easy green kill here. I may be able to take down black. We're going to assume that red's going to take Australia right here. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't miss this purple. No? Okay, purple gets it with very odd pathing. Get black and pink here? I mean, I gotta try. Ah, balls. All right, I'm gonna move over to the Americas. Ooh, no trade here. Oh man, purple. Poorly played. Poorly played. Okay. I still hold 18 territories at this point. $16 at the end, okay? We're gonna get horses again. Crappy trades. Yeah, they're not looking great. But I don't mind that much. Alright, purple would like to hold a bonus. I'm gonna let purple hold. Is red. here. What really kills me is that purple just doesn't understand the nature of the position we're in. Purple would like to hold. Okay. What say you, Red? I think we may end up in the old percent sign. Open purple to break red stack. Purple goes home. Holy shit. All right, we got a 10 set incoming. Perfect. I don't think purple's gonna suicide red. We do have to protect our edges here. Yeah, hitting North Africa is the right spot. Is he going to do it? He doesn't even take a card. Cool. This means that I can chill. I think purple's intermediate. I think purple's beginner. He understands some things. Like, I don't even need to worry about red generating so much right here. Gotta protect the edges. Purple really, really wants to make sure that I'm having a hard time winning this game. I have a trade. Please tell me I have a trade. Please tell me I have a trade. Let's go. All right. Why was I so desperate for a trade? Because we're going to kill red and we're going to win the game. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Didn't look like you had the kill. I did have the kill. I just had to be crafty about it. Ah, the 3v1 lands. The 48 stack gonna go Middle East. Okay. We got a 10 set. Ah, slider error. Love to see that. Oh no, purple's gonna take Asia? Oh no. Rest of their big stack is still stuck in the bottom. Mistake. Nope. You get amazing dice. Fuck. Yeah, we got great dice there. Trade on 3? No, you're not gonna get this. That's the way to go. Oh no! No, not enough. GG. Can we get the 2v1? Balls. Nope. He handed this back to you. Victor Slim.
The battle is over.
He did not.
We have won.
I could very easily have lost this game by opening up that 40 stack, that 48 stack at the very beginning. And maybe he anticipated that that's what I would do. But if he had put those troops into Afghanistan instead of Middle East, I still had the rest of the bottom half of the board locked off. Like, I played a very structurally sound 1v1. And I'm not gonna apologize for that. If this is someone just as good as him, I think he loses that. I think you're probably right. I think that it's actually much closer if it's someone who's better than me, or at least as good as me. But because Purple was playing the European turtle strategy, I knew with absolute certainty that Purple was not a good player. He kept his shit buried and lost because of it. You talking about before the 1v1? Because after the 1v, once the 1v1 started, he didn't have a whole lot of options to not have his shit buried. Before the 1v1, he definitely gave me the game, but that was not giving it back to me. That was me seizing it from him. All right, everybody. Our red player in Australia was a master. We took down a beginner and an intermediate and 2 experts. Good freaking game, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed. They're gonna be quick, and I'm gonna show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everybody. GG Battle Sausage. We didn't even have Australia until the very end game. Well, do we play one more? We have 4.5 hours. I mean, I guess I might as well play one more, right? I mean, where's Where's my cocktail is there. Thank you, Dave. God, I felt good about that game. Battle Sausage says, I got my morning coffee ready, so one more. All right, I guess Battle Sausage wants it, so let's play one more. Normally, I wouldn't play one more. Unless it were a subscriber asking for it. Hint, hint, Battle Sausage, hint. No, you're great, dude. I'm kidding. Oh man, I've been drinking. You guys are awesome. I am ecstatic that you are here to watch, and I don't need you. I was gonna say I don't need you dropping cash on the stream, but that's not entirely true. This is my job. I play Risk for you guys. I provide a space where we all get to hang out. You guys and me. So I'm not gonna beg for money, but I do kind of need it. Oh shit, Victor Slim resubscribed with Prime. I missed that. We're gonna play one last game tonight. I feel like I want more cocktails. Can I have more drink? Is it okay if I drink more? It's midnight. It's 4 minutes to midnight. Thank you, Victor Slim. I was just about to ask for someone in chat to give me permission. You came through. Well played, brother. Holy shit, hang on, guys. Hang on. I gotta show you this. I definitely set that to exponential. And then it came as fixed again. Check this out. Exponential. You see it? Exponential. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. All right, I gotta go grab a cocktail. I'm waiting for this stream to fill. Type drop in the stream to play some Plinko while I'm away. Type drop. Well, these guys are not patient at all. Who we got on the top of the leaderboard? Oh my God, James McDougall, 91.95. We were, man, well, I was stepped away. We filled the lobby and then everyone freaking left. Crushed it. This game is all skill, obviously. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Fuck. This thing doesn't listen to me at all. What are you drinking? I'm drinking some Captain, no, Crown Royal and Diet Coke. And you want to know a secret? It's not even proper Diet Coke because I'm mixing it with a very sweet alcohol. So it's Sam's Choice Cola. Classics Fix February is my vote. Ooh, I love that.
Suit up!
Delphium. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Delphium's in the drop. How's it gonna go? He's going the right way. He's going the right way. Oh, but he falls off. No, wait. Delphium in second place with 68.13. Not bad. Not bad for your first post in chat. Coming in to take the drop down. That's actually the highest Twitch score on the board. Wyatt Knight, what's going on? You aren't seriously going to play Nappy Capitals in Expo in your next game, are you? Sheesh. How the mighty have fallen. Wyatt. Ouch, dude. We just took down an amazing Classic Fixed game, and you weren't here to watch it. Are you gonna judge me? Are you gonna judge me because you missed a fucking epic Classic Fixed game? Wow. Also, did you drop into my lobby? Is that how you know? Can I have one more drop? Let's see if I can figure out how to run this again. All right, everybody, you get another chance to drop. All you got to do is type drop in the chat. James McDougall was the champion of the last stream. Victor Slim, oh no, he gets caught up on the edge, and there's not a whole lot of recovery from there. Maybe I need to reshape this board a little bit, but that is one of the problems. Oh no, James McDougall also gets caught up on the edge, but the other side. We got some very, very rough traps on the sides. In fact, you know what? Maybe I actually enjoy the fact that the sides, if you end up in one of the sides, it's like it's game over. We got Dicey coming in. Dicey's coming in. Not bad. 75.5. Cresquin plays. Has a pitiful score, but Cresquin bot comes in with an 81 point. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. What a bloodbath. Orc. What a bloodbath. That was just like doomed from the beginning. Maybe at the top I need to add in some slants that push you back into the middle of the board. Delphium, did you run it too? Oh, you also got wrecked. Frick. I don't love that I am the #1 player on this board. All right, everyone. This is the last game of the stream. Are y'all ready for this? Stretch or be stretched. I'm not sure what that means, but are you asking for me to stretch? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, but we're not playing Classic Risk today. We are playing Expo Meta. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see what these blizzards do real fast. Oh my goodness. Well, we got a little protection here. So the line on the backside is pretty well protected all the way up to Nalut. We got a 2-point on that side of the board. Are there any other consequential? We got a blizzard. Splitting Britain. We got a blizzard out in Spain. Most of these blizzards have spawned in Orient. Well, we kind of figured that Orient player is going to come out. You see, the purple player wants to be in Iceland. I'm going to go in the wrong position. However, I'm going to go into France right here. Oh my God, get whizzed on. The trendy whiz raid comes in. How you doing, lady? You made it to midnight. I'm proud of you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Todd? It's great to see ya. Trendy, were you playing Risk all night? Did I miss it? Oh no! Oh no! Well, I think I go into France here. Whose cap are we missing? Yellow? And we can assume that yellow is here, right? We got purple. Me, pink, red, yellow, and orange? We didn't see orange, did we? Did we see orange hit anything? No. We didn't even see yellow hit anything, did we? I think yellow is in the middle here. Good lick! Thanks, lady. Oh my God. It's like birthday wishes and Christmas wishes all in one. Clearly, I'm tired. Going to bed early. Good fucking luck. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Trendy Wes. These guys are not going to be very happy about this. All right. Orange and yellow see me, but pink and red do not. I'm gonna have to kuka both of these guys. Pink is fucked. Pink is so uber fucked. What was red gonna do here? He pulls off. He pulls off. Holy shit! Guys, it's been so long since I got disconnected in the middle of the stream. I didn't even hear the bell ring when it happened. Oh my god, pink. Did you guys even see that? Yeah, you did. Well, I guess I could have put more troops on my capital, but I think I get it back this turn anyway. But I do really have to run into pink. I mean, maybe I could get away with taking Italy. Rough start. Yeah, no, Dicey. Yellow's gone MIA immediately. We're playing with neutral bots. I don't think red goes back into Spain, and so pink's play is actually not horrific. It's not great, but it's not horrific. If I can start the next turn with 12 territories, I'll have a chance. I'm gonna have to slow roll it, and then I'm gonna have to put the 5 from the outside back into it. Orange is not interested with my position. Oh my god, purple is so fucking big. Can I get a that's what she said? I guess I don't need a capital, right? Slow rolls.
That's what she said.
Does red break pink, or do I die an agonizing death? What's up, Zach? How's the stream been so far? Well, now that you're here, it is certainly better. Dika, thank you. Oh! Please take the cap as well. Please take the cap as well. Pink gets fucking 9. Get some bad dice now. Well, I can play off cap. Or I can slow roll pink. Do I play off cap or do I slow roll pink? I slow roll pink here, right? I slow roll pink. Oh, now I definitely slow roll pink. Can I get some dice? No. No! Fuck me! God, this is gonna be a quick fucking... You gotta break. You gotta break, Red. You gotta break! I don't think Red broke. What did Pink gen? 5 troops. They did! Oh, not only did Red break, they took the cap! They took the cap! You don't need a cap. I need to not die. And maybe I should... You know what? You're right. Where can I hang out and not die? We got orange across the bottom. Okay. We know that orange is coming across the bottom. We know that red and pink are fighting here. We know that yellow is here. Purple is put into noob corner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's assume 6. That means I can be in Russia. Oh my God, purple's coming out. It's coming out hard. He's running into yellow. He already knows that yellow has the cap there. Yellow's gonna get stuck between orange and purple. So let's raid and then put ourselves into the neutral zone. Which is Russia. All right, I'm feeling okay about a 13 stack for the moment. Are you drawing with your finger? Is it like a football game? Yeah, Zach, I have a legit telestrator. I'll show you guys real fast. I can draw on the screen. It works better if I look. Hey, everyone. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. Yellow's quit! What? No, yellow was already a bot. What am I talking about? Yellow was already a bot. Stens says there's your NRE cap. Your new cap. There's your new cap. Yellow? I mean, 7 is still a big cap for what I have to spend. I'm just gonna stay out of people's way for a minute. And hopefully, in the meantime, I don't die. But there's no guarantee of that because the pink player sees all of my troops. I'm actually going to chill in Sevastopol this turn. Delphium says, my wife loves this game. I'm trying to make her branch out from the original map, though. Well, this is a branch out from the original map. However, I love the classic map. I think that the classic map is the best map in the game, especially when you have a full 6 players to play. Well, if this game actually goes as quickly as I think it is, then I will think about maybe going back to another classic fixed game. But it is not looking great at this point. Red's gonna get North Africa, and I am now stuck in the top of the map. I'm up here with orange. I'm up here with pink. But pink is in Spain, and he's getting pressure from purple. Purple is not getting pressure from anyone at the moment. Orange and red are going to pressure each other. Pink and red kind of have no option except peace. Pink and red have no option except peace. Or death, right? They can antagonize each other to death, or they can find peace. So I want to play another classic fixed game because we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I truly believe that the best map in the game is the classic map. We didn't want to bet purple comes hunting for me next turn. Oh, we're not even going to see the caps switch. Because the 10 set. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. So we're not going to see the cap set because switch because we know that pink has 2 caps. Pink has quit! I have defeated pink! Let's go! Didn't exactly expect that. But the last thing I want to do right now is give orange any clue that I am so very weak and in such a teeny tiny portion of the map. I'm actually slightly less worried about orange. What did orange get? Last 16, and purple got 22. Yeah, purple and orange are gonna have to come to terms with the fact they're gonna fight each other, and maybe, just maybe, we see orange run into. That's funny. Maybe just maybe we see orange run into purple at the top of the board. No, he's keeping a line open to me. Well, I don't want to let purple know that I'm back here. I would rather only one of them know that I'm back here. I'm gonna be on 4 cards, so people are gonna be hunting for me regardless. Purple's on 4 cards. They're gonna trade ahead of me. This is probably my last turn. How amazing would it be if these were the last 2 pink territories? Should I try? I don't have it. If I don't have it either way, right? I tried. Oh no! Well, 5 cards, there's 0 chance I survive. Unless somehow pink sets inside here and someone else has to clean it up, but someone kills pink for 5 and then they kill me for 4 or 5. We didn't need a set anyway. I mean, I thought not. Ah, purple goes for pink. They're gonna come down and see me and kill me. They're like, oh, we can get white instead. I'm into that. No, they go into yellow. Somehow we have made our way into 4th place in this game. We're gonna go to 5 cards here, though. Purple sees us. Orange doesn't. I'm slightly less concerned with orange, because I think orange doesn't try to kill me right here. I do think purple does try to kill me. Well, purple's on 5 cards. Orange is on 5 cards. I'm on 5 cards. Maybe they think I'm alive on a different part of the map. Maybe they take a risk. But they're both going to set in. So that means that my set, should I make it to that point, is going to be 30. That would be great. Should I make it to that point? He might screw up the kill. That's why I'm stuck. That's why I've stuck myself in Sevastopol. Right? We want both of these guys to think that I am still alive on some other part of this map where someone might be guarding my kill. We also don't want them to know exactly how many troops I have left. Oh, fuck! Is this it? Oh, shit! Pink dies. That was the pink kill guard. 7. Now I die. 100%. Now I die. Oh my god. No, yeah. 100% orange kills me here. Oh, they missed! They missed! Oh my god. Glock, are you gobsmacked yet? Now purple kills me. Or do they go back into orange? Thinking about killing me on the way. But I should be big enough at this point that I don't even need... Oh! Purple doesn't have it. I swing at the top of the map. I think orange is still on the bottom. You're speechless. Let's go take a quick look, shall we? Told you don't we need a set. We need a set now. Even if we go to 4 again, I spent way too many troops right there. And orange knows I was trying to kill them. You need a trade on 3. Again, I need a trade on 3. Is red gonna try to kill me? No, they go a different direction. They're gonna go into France and they're gonna go at purple. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck my stack right here at the top of noob corner. Purple might die here. Well, if purple dies here, I die here, right? I die here. Good games. Okay, orange kills you. Yeah, but orange now also has their big fucking stack pointed at purple. And so, like, I set that up. Oh my god, what was I doing? Oh well. Orange was a master. Yellow was a master. Everyone else was beginners. Well played, Jetty Buoy. You deserve that one. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Risk. We're going to play some caps too. We're going to play a lot of Classic. Hey, subscribe to this channel. I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. I flubbed that outro so bad. Oh my god. Let's see where we're at, where we ended the night. We started the night at 16k, ending at 2516. I'm feeling okay with that. Thank you, everybody. Let's sing a song, shall we? You can leave that playing while we look. Do we have any requests? Something I might know? Maybe something I don't. I don't know. Is this the end? Boo, Gavin. We've been on for 5 hours. It's after midnight. Rammstein? I don't know Rammstein. Oh, all I know is du hast mich. Zach, thanks. Nighty night. How about this as a compromise? You guys, you're gonna love this. This is a compromise with Du hast. You're not even ready for this. How about some Al Green? Ooh, oh shit! Can I sing some Al Green? I was gonna sing some Randy Newman, but now I'm feeling Al Green. Let's. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you for coming out. Let's stay together. We'll play some Risk. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do, don't judge me. It's all right with me. 'Cause you so brand new, and I want to spend my life with you, and since he's baby. Since we've been together, loving you forever is oh what I need. Let me be the one you come running to. I'll never be untrue. Oh baby, let's stay together. I'm sorry, everybody. I love you guys. Loving you weather. Times are good or bad, or happy or sad. Next month, ooh, hey, we're gonna try to do every single day next month. Everybody, please go say hello to a relatively new streamer. I'm gonna drop you into Alt Jordan, who promotes himself as top novice gameplay. You never do that to me, would you, baby? Staying around you is all I see. That's what I want to do. Let's. Everybody, have a great night. I love you, YouTube. I love you, Twitch. I might be back tomorrow, but if I'm not, I will definitely be back on February 1st. Have a great one.